Welcome, citizens. Chedarius here. Hey, look at how my day is starting. Server error. Please wait. I'm planning on doing some Taurus bounty hunting. Guess we'll see if the server decides it has other ideas for me. So I'm just wondering, like, our corp is a citywide planet. There's got to be like 1 billion people there. There's skyscrapers everywhere, windows everywhere. Do they not have window washers? I mean, look at that. Like, everyone's face print is on there. It's a little weird, don't you think? Oh, we're back. Hi. Hi, Brown. How you doing? Just have a seat, I guess. Okay. It's doing some weird stuff. Yeah, the graphics seem really kind of sluggish today. All right, let's go back. Get Discord enabled. Say hello to the internet.
Hello, internet. My long-lost friend.
Today, the internet promised it won't lie to me. Same as every other day.
You already have a problem then.
Just call me Charlie Brown.
Alright. What kind of goodies am I gonna find today?
Going bunker running.
Yeah. Got a cutlass, a pulse, and a P4 and a dream.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds
And a 2-screw box on the back of my ship. I don't know if that's a good idea or not yet.
Well, as soon as you put it in there, it'll blow up randomly. So, just having boxes, you know, screwed up my entire inventory at Pyro Gateway.
Yeah.
So.
But luckily, I'm not doing a bunch of inventory moving in as much as I just have it there because I don't have access to the internal storage on a Cutlass Black.
Have access to the storage in the Cutlass Black.
I can't find where to access it.
It's the lockers. There's lockers just to the...
I mean, yeah, I get lockers, but
yeah.
I mean, like, being able to put stuff into that storage on the ship, because you can only put guns in that, right?
No.
Okay.
No, there's 2 white lockers that have, like, 1.2 SU storage.
Alright, let me look. Because I saw, like, in the center room, I saw, like, 2 mounted square boxes up on a wall that said storage, and it was, like, 0.24 SKU or something like that, but there was no opening it.
Yeah, you should just be able to hold F and open the ones. It's on the, you know, if you're facing the cockpit in the room, it's on the left. Like, it's on the opposite wall.
I see
opposite
it
wall of the
now.
guns.
I see it.
I think they're
Fuck
1.2.
me. I didn't look.
Yeah,
They're 1.5 apiece.
1.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll put supplies in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they're 1.5 apiece, then that should be enough room for.
Yeah, it'll hold a lot.
Armor and
Like four
guns.
full sets of armor, probably,
Okay.
plus guns.
Now arriving.
All they need to do now is just make it easier to move stuff in and out of there. You know.
Well, before you just had to hit I, and you could transfer stuff back and forth between the ship and your personal inventory. I kind of get why they don't do that now. I mean, I get it. But what I would like is if you're working on a crate, to also have the ability to move all from a crate into your
it is
station storage.
It is a lot better now that you can put a lot more stuff in your backpack, though.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah. I mean, I can basically put practically a full Citadel set in my backpack.
Yeah. So
as long as I'm using the Novikov backpack.
So you can, but it's like an extra step, right? You got to put the stuff in the backpack, and then I got to move it from one container to my backpack to the other container, kind of a thing. Right. So, but when the game gets more stable eventually, I'll probably just, keep everything in the storage containers at some point.
Welcome.
And I'm definitely
vehicle retrieval system.
taking closer looks at ships and whatnot that I see sitting at bunkers that may be destroyed or whatever, because they got good guns.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if I can get into this one.
2 attrition 4s and 2 size 2 Ardors.
Yeah, I saw you get the Ardors yesterday. I was like, man. Especially if you get some hands on like the Ardor 3s and just outfit a ship complete with Ardor 3.
I still might like NDBs better, though, but it's just because they're a little bit faster.
NDBs are pretty good. The ones that spawn on like
FAs and stuff. It's like it's like if Ardor and a Omni Sky had a baby,
right?
Because they're 1400 speed, but they do as much damage as a attrition, pretty much.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting in here, and they're all just killing each other, doing my work for me. Love it. The only problem I have is one thing I noticed yesterday in the bunker missions was invisible mobs that don't have a marker. Where did that guy come from? Come on over here. Let me finish you up. You're done. Another guy coming up the stairs. He might have just been shooting me from downstairs. We'll find out. Let's heal real quick.
Gotta turn on my head tracking. Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Hailing. Commencing launch sequence.
That was all of them. Mission
Powering
done.
up the ship. Systems ready. Lights on. Shields up. 100% impulse. Targeting default set.
My guns aren't... Oh, good lord. Could it just get... I don't even understand how... It's like my pips aren't correct. Like, it's not even calculating my power properly. I wonder if that's a problem.
I just found an F-55 colored shotgun, a Ravager 212 shotgun. No, that doesn't have any parts on it, so I don't care about that. All right. Okay. Hello, guard. Nice to see you.
What the... And now it just changed it for no apparent reason. Okay. Holy crap.
What I seem to be finding is if I'm going to find like a scorched component or something like that, it's usually one per bunker. That's what I've been noticing. I'll find one guy that's got like a compensator, but then that's it. Oh, nice. I just got another scorched P4. What else is in here? VR2. P4 bags. All right.
Okay, but let's get underway and head to standard orbit.
Retracting landing system. Quantum ready. Direct ship to 90 degrees for max thrust in 3, 2, 1. 100% impulse. Max engines. Boost second burn. Full trim.
Oh, wow, no. It says I'm trespassing, so that's going to blow up my ship.
Afterburners off.
And there goes my ship. What the hell?
Need a pickup?
Yeah, I think so. The only good thing is my pulse is still active in the back of the Cutlass, so I'm gonna drag that out so I can at least get myself out a ways.
Sending an invite.
Gotcha.
Where are you at?
I'm in ArcCorp on Lyria.
Ava, navigate to Lyria.
Navigating to Lyria.
See, I gotta tractor my pulse out of here. Maybe I can. Well, since the ship's dead already, I don't have to worry about
If you can
getting
grab
on the ship, do I?
If you can grab stuff, you can. Hey, Miss Marion. You can load up your pulse with some equipment at least.
That's what I'm gonna do. The only thing that I have on this ship is supplies. I'll just grab those out real quick. Move all, got it.
It's not working here.
Luckily, that 2-screw crate didn't have anything but, I think, a pistol in it at the moment. So
Ava, navigate to Lyria.
Navigating to Lyria.
What is going on?
for some reason, flagged me as trespassing, even though I still had time on my timer.
Whoa. Ava, stop macro. I don't understand what's happening. Okay. Ava, contracts.
Opening contracts.
Okay. Ava, navigate to Lyria.
Navigating to Lyria.
Okay, Star Citizen. It's just Star Citizening.
Oh, nice. There's a blowed up Connie on here. Let me see what we got. Looks like it's been stripped already. We'll find out. Someone stripped the shit out of this Connie. Wow.
Why would it do that? That's so stupid. Ava, cancel route. Ava, cancel route.
Canceling navigation route.
There's a red ship in here over there.
You buy spell 7 or spell 14, 12.
I think it was Spile 7. Let
7.
me look at my
Okay.
mission that I failed. Well, no, it didn't fail. I completed, but yeah, Spile 7.
Okay.
And I'm just maneuvering myself out, like, 3.5 clicks away from. Well, now you're just gonna have to come pick up my body because apparently this didn't like the rock.
Whoopsies.
Oh boy, at least I should be safe to go retrieve my body. God dang it.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm spawning at Seraphim. Apparently, I never changed my spawn to Arc L1 all throughout yesterday. My fault. Well, thanks for heading my direction anyway.
Give a red alert.
Weapons engaged. Shields up. 100% impulse.
Right, so now that I
Combat
know I
mode
don't
enabled.
need a box in the back of that
Decoys
ship.
4. Ready for battle.
Let me put on my death suit. And a tractor beam. No, I don't have tractor beams here. I guess I'm headed straight to my body. Okay.
Shields damaged.
Oh, this is... Power systems are so ridiculous. I set the whole thing. It's supposed to remember it. It doesn't. I'm annoyed.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
You know what would also be useful?
What's that?
Talking to him then over the radio.
It would also be useful if they put out party death markers. Don't you think?
Party death markers?
Yeah, so like if you're in my party and you die, I can see your death marker.
Right, and I understand that idea, and it would be interesting. I think the problem you'd run into is those asshats in your party that always just want to screw with you.
Mm-hmm.
Take your crap.
You're in the wrong kind of parties.
Well, sometimes you just can never tell about a person until they do what they do.
Mm-hmm. Maybe just make it org death markers or something.
Yeah, something like that.
You could it could be a switch, right? Allow party
Yeah.
to see death marker, or allow org to see death marker, or
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. At least if they're part of your org, you should be able to trust them, right?
you should be. I mean, at the very least, you know, if they're not trustworthy, their time in the org should be short.
Right. Oh,
You know,
at least.
a reputation system. Imagine that.
The good thing is I think I was able to get far enough away from the facility where I should be able to fly in.
Mm-hmm.
And there's plenty of defilade out there. And that's what ended up screwing me. It was basically jumping ravines. Came down on the other side of the ravine. There was a rock there. Couldn't do nothing about it.
Yep. That's a big problem with those. Is sometimes you just can't steer out of the way.
You have to turn even like the accelerator, turning the accelerator all the way down to like the final notch before no engines. Still, it just takes off too fast. You have no control over how fast it goes.
I use the speed limiter on those things.
I don't know how to use the speed limiter. That's what I'm confused. That's what I'm confused about.
So like thrust is just a percentage, right?
Right.
And the speed limiter controls the maximum speed that you can go. Right.
So
So
that's what Alt scroll wheel was.
well, I don't know. I don't use the Alt scroll wheel, but so on my right stick, I have, and I barely use it because I have voice control for it, right? But so when I say Ava Impulse 5,
5% impulse.
then it'll put that up, my speed limiter up 5%, and then if I move my throttle to 50%, I'm going 2.5% of my total speed because I've locked it to 5%.
And where is the slider? Where do you see a slider for the
Yeah. It's
speed control?
On the advanced HUD, it's the white. There's a white bar.
Okay, so that's what Alt scroll wheel does.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure we were talking about the same thing. Okay. Yeah.
Ooh, that is different. What is going on? They changed it. The Alt scroll wheel is doing normal thing. What the hell? Oh, this is really nice.
It does whatever it seems to do. Whatever
No, it used to be
done.
it used to be completely random and tied to your frames per second.
Oh, really?
So that's why I rarely used it.
See, mine's always been
And
smooth.
this is no, it's going up in 50 meter per second chunks.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Well, when I say smooth, I mean it wasn't like random or anything like that. It always went up in what seemed like smooth increments.
Yeah, no, it's totally like, holy cow! Like I could say a speed number, and get to.
Like you could say 45, and it would put you, or 50, and it would put you halfway, and
No,
or whatever specific number.
I'm saying go 100 meters per second.
Oh, okay.
That I could switch it to that, and there you go. I'm impressed that someone finally fixed this. Now I wanna see. Let's see. Is it?
You're gonna get mad when they take it away from us, aren't
They
you?
did the same thing with the keyboard. So I have keyboard commands, which is even better.
And it moves it up increments of 5?
And it is doing it in increments of 50.
50, okay.
This is incredible. CIG, you did something right. I'm so proud of you.
When was the last time you actually used Alt scroll wheel?
I literally last week I was completely redoing this and working on one that used the keyboard commands. And that's interesting. Now it was one off all of a sudden.
But given does VoiceAttack recognize like on-screen numbers, or does it just
No?
Because it recognizes the system and knows to put it up like a certain number.
Because of that, what I do is every time I say, impulse this number, it goes to 0 and then goes up to that number. So
you take it all the way down and then you step it up.
Yeah, I baseline it and then
Okay. Yeah, because otherwise, if you were at 25%, then it would put you at 75. Wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, so this is really nice. I mean, I think I may not even need the whole reason that I did the the joystick gremlin stuff was because I wanted to say, I want to go 50%. You know, I went, this is even better. Where, you know, you're going in chunks of 50 meters. Which is also nice because then you can synchronize your speed with everyone else, which was impossible to do before. Right?
Yep.
If you're gonna
everyone reset your speed and then
right,
bring it to 50.
Right, we're going in at 100 meters per second. Right, our slowest ship is, you know, 100 meters per second. So we're all going at 100 meters per second. We're staying in a ball for defensive purposes, and then that's what you do in a convoy, right? So this is fantastic, and of course, nowhere, anywhere is there a place to read that they made this change.
Well, it may just be with the performance fixes and stuff they've been trying to do.
Nope.
Maybe it fixed that.
No, it's calculating it completely differently than it was before. It was different every time you did it. Like if I said go up, press the go faster key once.
Mm-hmm.
It was different every time.
Interesting.
And then like you could hold it, and it doesn't even hold now. So before you would have to like hold it down. Let's say you wanted to, go up to full power or whatever.
Right.
Somewhere around 1.5 to 2 seconds, you would hold it and it would go up. And so what I was doing was basically saying, all right, if I have to hold it down for 1.5 seconds, I'm just going to say that's the maximum to make it go all the way up and all the way down. Half of that, or 0.75 seconds, will get me about 50%, about, quote unquote. And it would get me about 50%, but literally holding it down for 0.75 seconds because my frame rate was different. I'm pretty sure because people had said this is based off of the frame rate, how responsive it is. And your frame rate's all over the place all the time, right? So every time you did it, it was a different number, right? It could be as low as 40, it could be as high as 60 for holding it down half the amount of time. It was ridiculous. So, yeah, kudos, CAG. It only took you 13 years to figure out how to do speed properly. And I'm not shaming you. I'm very happy.
Yeah, it's the little things that you notice that make you happy,
Mm-hmm.
and make you feel like, okay, they are doing something.
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes it just feels like,
Well, and they are
trolling us, right?
they are, like I've been pretty critical this last year, much more so than I was before. I've never been a white knight. I'm a realistic kind of guy. I know computers. I've done development work, not game development work, but I know what they go through.
Right.
But yeah, someone really pissed me off on Spectrum yesterday because they were just like CIG and their lazy ass developers, and I'm like, oh no. Like, we could criticize the results, but there's absolutely no reason to call them lazy. These guys are working their asses off in an impossible situation that they did not create. Their management created it. And I'm not even going to say their management is lazy. They're just, this is a tough spot for them. They're working with a broken engine, trying to make a game that isn't broken.
Right.
Right? That's almost an impossible task. And I guarantee you that they're not getting enough time or enough resources to do it the right way, right? And marketing and the business office people are breathing down their necks.
Yeah.
Because they got to sell ships, and paints and all that stuff to keep the project going. And there's this constant push and pull, and people are just like, oh, I can't believe that they, rolled out they just rolled it out just to have the, the new ship sale and stuff like that. And I'm like, well, I mean, do you want there to be a game or not?
Right.
Like,
have you watched Salty Mike's latest video that he put out last night?
Mm-mm.
He put out it says even the positive players hate Star Citizen 4.01 state.
Oh yeah, I did watch that.
Okay,
Yeah.
where he covered Tarada's post on
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Spectrum. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was an interesting post by
Mm-hmm.
Tarada because he wasn't really bashing the devs.
Correct.
In as much as putting the blame where it needs to be, which is freaking management and the decision makers.
Yeah. Yeah. And what ultimately, like, what we need to see is, we need to see the devs get the support that they need to fix all this stuff. And we still need them to make money. But we just need to see some kind of a sign that, the marketing folks aren't just being money grubbing idiots. Right? And throw people a bone. Like, just say, like, here's, right? We know the game has been really, really rough. Here's a huge sale. Right? We're taking our 5 most popular ships, and they're all marked, 25%. Just give people a bone and say, like, we get it. Right. Things have been bad. As a gift to the community, here's what we're, and everyone that buys a ship during this sale will get a free Dragonfly or whatever. Just it's just JPEGs anyways.
Mm-hmm.
They will make money. People will feel better. And and they could say all the money that is in this sale, we want you to know it's all going into development, just like all the rest of the money that we've been making. It goes into the development. We're not keeping it for ourselves. We're not making super yachts, except for maybe Chris. And really just like show people, like, this is where the money's going, right? And it's, it's this place, it's that place. And maybe start, showing even more love to the devs.
I think it would be a bad idea.
But yeah, they need to make some. Wow, so I have to, like, completely rethink this whole thing. So should I just keep it, so by default the wheel is always there, the alt mouse wheel.
Mm-hmm. I have a key set up for 0 and max. Can't remember what key it is right now, but I have a key set up for 0 throttle, max throttle. But I don't have a keyboard key to adjust it because it's just easy enough at the moment to use the scroll wheel. Right. But yeah, if I want to do something fast, like, all right, I need to stop my ship, at least I have a key press where I can set my acceleration or velocity or whatever to 0.
Mm-hmm. I have to completely rethink. This is amazing to me.
I just need to remember what key I set that as. But where are my key binds? All the way down at the bottom of this giant text document. All right. Flight. Is it on there? Yeah. Throttle min, throttle max. Double tap comma or double tap period. Okay. And I think those might be defaults.
That's nope. I don't think so.
I don't remember what they were before.
But that's
what I set them to.
Yeah, but that's throttle, not speed limiter.
That's the same thing.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Nope.
now you have to explain to me, because where do I see anything about a throttle outside of that?
So let's say you set your speed limiter to 100 meters per second,
Right.
and then you set your throttle to 100%. You're only going 100 meters per second
But
because your speed limiter is set to 100 meters per second.
is
So
there just a normal, like, okay, we have alt scroll wheel
Mhm.
for speed limiter.
And that's
What
it.
is your normal key? What would the normal person use by default for adjusting throttle? Because that's the part I'm confused about. How do I
W.
adjust? Because I would.
W is move forward. Right?
But that's not an adjustment. That's just motion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's full throttle, 100% throttle.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm asking about the adjustment, though.
There is no, the adjustment
Well, okay,
is with
that's
speed.
what that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, the adjustment is the speed limiter. So if you want to go
what I
slow, you use.
What I think we're running into,
Uh-huh.
and I'm not saying it's like your fault or my
Mhm.
fault. What we're running into again is what you typically refer back to when it comes to missions
Mhm.
and descriptions,
Mhm.
because in the key bindings it says throttle, and elsewhere people say it's
Mhm.
speed limiter, and elsewhere people say it's something else.
And it's
Are
only
you following me?
it's only speed limiter. Hello.
Okay, that's
How's it going, Miss
how's
Barry?
it going? Yeah, I've been listening to you guys. So,
Mhm.
Rooster, I run keyboard and mouse. Even though I have all these dang joysticks, I still just always come back to keyboard and mouse. And I am lost a lot of times controlling speed without that speed limiter working for me. And I usually run, especially when I'm approaching the station or when I'm out searching, like I'm getting ready to do here in the salvage fields. I use cruise control to actually control my approach to everything. So I can slow down to 85 and stay at 85, but unless I put it there with the throttle, it will not lock it in. And it'll raise on its own only to that portion. So if I'm going 85 and then I scroll wheel up, it's going to stay at 85 until I push it up higher.
Because your cruise control is locked at a specific speed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, so I used to use cruise control all the time. But now that I use sticks, I don't. Because I can control everything, individually. But now when I do things though, I use trim.
Okay. I remember
and that's what I'm trying to figure out too. Sorry to jump in there, Mass, but
no.
there's so many different terms going around on how to control your speed / acceleration, whatever. But it all sounds like it's all still just points to this one same setting.
It's not though. And perhaps it's overly complicated. But yeah,
because I don't, I've never seen anything about trim. I see throttle in cruise mode. I see
trim.
Throttle forward, back, invert, throttle increase, decrease. And when they say throttle, instead of saying throttle, they should just say forward or reverse. Because in the bindings, I see what you were talking about before. Throttle increase, throttle decrease is W and S. Well, that's fucking bullshit. That's not throttle.
It is though. It's just
that's drive or reverse.
Yeah, but that's throttle forward or throttle reverse.
Well, okay, but do you see what I'm saying though? I mean, come on.
But yeah, trim I like way better than cruise control.
Well, okay, now I see trim here, but I don't understand trim. That's space break is what I'm seeing here.
Nope.
Because in flight mode, if you press X, I thought that was like space break.
Yeah, but that's not trim. Trim is not set to anything by default.
But it says throttle, trim, release, long press, X, trim, release,
Oh,
short press,
I-
X, throttle.
I don't know if that's.
looking-
I don't know if that's default.
It is default because I haven't changed it.
That's
That's why I'm curious about. That's why.
that's new to me.
And I hate to sound like an idiot, and I know I'm probably repeating myself, and
Mhm.
it's just something's not clicking yet as to why we have different descriptions for,
Mm-hmm.
setting your throttle trim, and then
Mhm.
this, that, and the other. I don't.
So trim basically just says I move my throttle to 75%, let's say, and I'm using my joystick, right? And I move it up to the speed that I want, and I set trim. It just locks your throttle at whatever percentage
Okay.
it was at. That's all
Is
trim
there
does.
any indication on the screen?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, because that was going to be my problem, because I can see where throttle trim set to 100% long press, set to 100% short
Yeah, it
press,
makes-
50%, 50%.
It makes a little line, a white line,
Okay,
as it holds the throttle at 50%, whatever percentage you put it at.
gotcha. Okay.
And then, so I have one, like that's how I do my macros to go maximum speed,
Okay.
right? I just say, put the throttle goes all the way up and set trim to, and there's trim 100%, trim 50%, and trim 0. So you can always do, trim 50% or trim 100%, like
Okay.
nail it. And that's how I tell it to just go, full speed is just, max your speed limit, speed limit to 100%, trim to 100%. Now I'm going full speed.
Okay. Yeah, see, I just never address
Mhm.
or adjust trim.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I've heard you mention it, but I've heard nobody else besides you mention trim. So it was one of those things that confused me. So basically, what I'm seeing here, what I'm understanding is trim, with respect to what we're doing, is a selectable governor.
For throttle.
Okay.
Yeah,
Got
and then the which is different than cruise control. I don't know the way, because they changed it. Trim now is a little bit more like cruise control used to be, and now cruise control is kind of like, whatever speed you're going at is cruise control, and if you increase your speed, your cruise control increases along. I don't even use it anymore, so I don't know if that's still the same.
Yeah.
But
it sounds like they just need a cruise control on, cruise control off, and if you want to adjust your speed and how fast you're going in cruise control, you need to make use of trim and speed limiter.
No.
Well, that's what it should do.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I just completely ignore cruise control and only use trim now.
It does stay locked. If so, like right now, I'm rolling it at 70. But I'm in scan mode, so I can't operate it. I can operate the up and down throttle to adjust the speed, but my cruise will only let me go to 70, which is what I'm flying through right now. So it's locked.
Ava, trim off.
Trim off.
Does trim affect the acceleration rate?
Nope.
Okay.
That's
Is that what speed limiter does?
nope. Speed limiter doesn't expect. There is a acceleration control. There is an yeah, but and so that basically controls your overall engine output, which I don't think anyone uses. The only time I see people use that is to do fancy landings every once in a while, where you just kind of slowly reduce your acceleration limiter and you kind of slowly fall out of the sky. I don't know why, when you could just use thruster down and do basically the same thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it gets confusing sometimes, because, like, for example, I was mentioning space brake earlier was X. That's default, right? But under the same category, under flight movement, X is also for throttle, trim, long press, and short press. So I think that's where
that doesn't make any sense to me. As far as I knew, trim was not ever set to anything.
Well,
So.
I think what it does is it releases. Okay, I think it completely. I don't know if release is the right term for it. So like, so you have the option, like when you hit X to activate boost, which would slow you down that much quicker.
For space break, yeah.
So the holding of X, which is typically what I do, like if you just use a short press on X, it'll release the trim, and I think probably release is the wrong word, but I think it sets trim to zero temporarily, and then with the long press, it's set to 0 for as long as you hold it down.
Okay. So they changed something because people were probably trying to space break with trim.
Okay, so they kind of added that, maybe.
That must be. But like, I do not have that. I have nothing set on X. Other than
so under your flight movement, the throttle, trim, release options are cleared.
Yeah, those are all different ones that I added. I'm trying to think, where's the... Yeah, I have F9 and F10, which were some useless throttle things that never worked. So I have long press 10 is trim release, short press is set, and then F9 long press is 100% and F9 short press is 50.
Okay.
David.
Yeah, so I think I need to set some long presses. I just don't know what keys to use yet.
Ava, trim
but now
50.
That I know that's a...
Half trim.
Yeah.
Because that can certainly help with regards to like a dragonfly or a pulse in bringing that possible speed down by like 50%.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like on the pulse, even like 5% of your throttle seems a little fast in a enclosed area, like in my hangar. I'm like, no, this is still, but you know, at least when you're like trying to park it in your ship or whatever,
right?
It's kind of, you know, like, oh, okay, you know,
okay.
that's so essentially, like, I have to completely rethink this whole thing for speed. I might have to sleep on it a little bit, but I want to put something in right now that does this. Because percent doesn't make any sense anymore. Right now that it's all in 50 meter per second increments.
Yeah, it's in numerical increments as opposed to percentage increments.
Except for, like, you know, full and
This guy.
then the issue becomes that every ship has a different top speed. Oh, I'm just fascinated by this now. They just threw me a curve. Hey, Orpha, sorry, I wasn't ignoring you there. We were just deeply engrossed in conversation. And yeah, I agree. Aside from Amaki, everyone else is always on YouTube. But you know, you'll notice that the chat is combined on the screen. Should be, yeah. Oh my gosh. So I gotta figure this out. Impulse. Light power. Oh! Hey, ITZ. Alright. pulse 50, right. Pulse.
Alright. Well, I'm glad it kicked me back to Seraphim because that gave me an opportunity to restock Seraphim, which I should have done in the first place, like yesterday or the day before.
So I wonder if the SCM speed is a thing now? Where, oops. Right, SCM speed used to be kind of useless, and I never paid attention to it after a while. But I wonder if it is useful again.
Alright, time to go get my body. Assuming I have a marker.
See, there you go, Twitch. Showing, you know, like two of my great Twitch people, and then, you know, some idiot has to go and ruining it. Let me tell you what you could do with the best viewers from your stupid-ass service. You can get reported. Terrorism? No. Okay. Spam. We'll do spam. Spam, 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 spam.
I like. They need to come up with a different word.
Goodbye, loser scammer person. Do they even have an SCM? Oh yeah, there is. Set master mode to... Oh no, that's master mode stuff. Reset flight accelerometer? What?
Is the accelerometer the G-forces?
I have no idea. I feel like what? But why would you need to reset that? That seems weird.
Yeah, kind of strange. Maybe it's some future engineering thing.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to experiment with like trim and all of that and figure out if in fact it works for me to get that much more granular on that. But because I've played for a year without doing anything with trim, so I, you know, it's like one of those things where it's like, okay, do I need it?
Yeah, I mean the way I look at it is instead of cruise control, I use trim and speed limiter.
Yeah, but with cruise, I mean, so how are you setting it? You're just going into decoupled mode and it just goes, as opposed to
no, because yeah, I just say, okay, here's the I want to go 5%. I want to go nice and slow, so I set my speed, my speed limiter to 5%, and then if I want to go just cruise around at 5% and not touch anything, then I say trim 100, and then I just fly around at 5% of my speed.
And you're not hitting W or anything. You're just
correct.
Okay.
I'm hands off at that point.
Yeah. The thing right now, the most that I would use a trim for would be for like the ground vehicles, slowing down the bikes.
Mm-hmm. Because the ground vehicles, none of them have cruise control, right?
Right. I mean, yeah, I adjusted the
Mhm.
accelerator, and that obviously didn't do anything because it still takes off like a bat out of hell.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, so now I need to go to Spall 7.
Fascinating. Yeah. So there is no SCM speed anymore, because that's literally just going into SCM mode.
Crazy part is right now is I'm not seeing a body marker, but at least I have an idea of where my body should be.
Okay, so that's not what I want. Okay, so this one is going to be joystick. All right, so what is... $1,550 divided by 50 is 29 steps.
Yeah, at least I have a marker for my pulse. It's gonna save me some aggravation.
I have a key byte for this, which is... Control 0. Key press.
What is on here? This game screwed with my power or something. What the hell's going on? I can't... maybe I'm having a server error? Yeah, I can't change anything. I can't get out of my seat. I can shoot my guns.
Mm.
I can F4. Can't open my tailgate.
Oh, I gotta do. Whatever it is divided by.
How do I fix this shit?
Magic.
Because what's going to happen is I'm going to end up having a log. And I'm going to end up back at freaking Seraphim.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get my body.
Right?
It won't let me out of my ship. It won't let me change power. It won't.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't adjust the power. I can't. All I can do is fly the ship. I just can't get out of it.
That's weird.
Damn it. I'm sitting like right here next to my body.
Oh, Maz is back. Here, let me just do that.
Maybe if you're not in the middle of something, I could use a rescue.
Just so everyone's aware, this guy Maz, not Masperia, so don't freak out. I'm not mad at Masperia. Masperia is an adult human person who is nice. Maz is an idiot who comes onto my channel and asks what game this is every time.
That's crazy.
So I just, and I told him every time he does it, I'm just gonna pause him.
He's just did it on purpose. Yeah.
And he says stupid 13-year-old boy shit. Not interested.
Okay, which one is this one? Load.
Oh, lovely. So we're gonna do this? Is that what we're gonna do? Yep. Okay. I see what's going on. Mm-hmm.
I don't even see my body down here. I see a component from the ship. See, that's the part that sucks because two tweaker P4s on me.
Mm-hmm.
Now where's my body? So now I just lost two tweaker P4s because I'm not going to be able to find my body and I can't get out of my ship. It's ridiculous. The only thing I can think of is maybe, and I doubt it, it put me at station. Like put my body in the station. Let me head to my genie.
Okay. Z speed.
It seems like I don't even have power to my quantum drive. This is gonna be fun. How do I set everything to minimum? It was F8. Is it F8? I gotta go look. No, it was equals.
Nope, it's a mouse. It's a mouse press. No, it's scroll wheel. One click. Pause. Ava, impulse 100.
100% impulse.
Let's try that again. Ava, impulse 100.
1200% impulse.
Change some stuff around.
Could use a rescue if you got a moment.
Yep. Just trying to... Right, you're on Lyria.
Actually, I'm 150 kilometers away from you in space.
I see ya.
Because I can pilot my ship.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't do it higher than 214 meters per second, and I can't quantum, and I can't get out of my seat. So I'm hoping you'll be able to knock me out and get me out of my seat.
And you tried like turning everything on and off or adjusting the power?
Sure, I can't adjust power. It won't let me adjust power. It won't let me open doors.
It's weird.
It's ridiculous. But I can bring up my gear. I can fly normal. And I figure as opposed to logging off and starting over at Seraphim again, because yet again I didn't stop anywhere first before going to find my body. Give this a try.
Ridley. Let's see if it lets me jump to you rather than this the long way. Nope, of course not.
Interesting that it says you're only 70 something away, and for me it says you're 123.
Yeah, it doesn't update as often as you would think.
Yours is showing closer than me, so I'm gonna hold still and let you come to me.
Yeah, don't move once I get there. I'll just hop in the back. Beat you on the head a few times.
Yep. Yeah, I can't even open the door. Hopefully you'll be able to open the doors. And I looked on there, I didn't see my body, so I'm assuming my body fell through the planet or something, or it's somewhere else, because no marker. I swear that when I got to Argo 1 last night, I set my bed. It's crazy. Yeah, it still says you're sitting 119 kilometers out from me.
I'm 1.3 behind you.
Yeah. Crazy. I'm out of sync with the server. It must be.
Drifting slightly. Interesting. Oh, your door opened.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it doesn't do it on my side. I hit it to open it, and it opened it for you, but it doesn't open it for me. Which is why I'm hoping you'll be able to actually...
Is the time on your computer correct?
Yeah, it's 10, 11, and 30 seconds. 31, 2, 3.
Okay.
I think I just ran into a... strange bug for some reason.
Close up all your doors, keep the riffraff out.
Yeah, because I don't even see your ship or nothing. That's funny.
See if I can punch you. Can I punch you?
If you gotta pop me in the arm once or twice with a gun.
Did that get you?
That I can tell.
Can you eject?
I'm not getting any indicators that I'm getting hit. Even if I could eject, I don't think it would show on my side until I'm forced out of this seat. I got options for power off, engine on.
Is that doing anything? I'm
No,
shooting you in the leg. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, so now you got me out, and I'm still sitting in my seat. Oh, it put me back.
I'm gonna try and tractor beam you out, maybe.
Yeah, don't shoot me anymore, because if I'm...
Nope.
Okay, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to Alt F4, and I'm going to come right back in.
Okay. Yeah, it should put you back.
Hopefully, I'll pop out of the seat and you'll be able to res me. We'll see.
Well, I have a healing gun. Part of my default loadout at all times.
Just minor injury? Okay, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens. Once I log in, my ship completely disappears, just leaves you sitting out in space in front of your ship.
I could think of worse things.
Right. Could be worse. And I'm incapacitated. All right. In the pilot seat, incapacitated.
I'm gonna try and... Anything?
Now I'm awake. And getting out of my seat.
Excuse me.
Right, well that's
Whew.
a good sign.
Yeah, thank you. All right, let me see if I can actually see any adjustments on my own ship when I make them. Okay. Yep, closing off. All right. Powering up. All right, I think I'm back.
So it was your character and not your ship.
Yeah, I was out of sync with the thing. All right, so now I'm going to try and go back down and buy Spall 7 and see if my body is actually there or not. And if I run into the same problem, then I'll just Alt F4 again. Thank you, though.
Anytime. All right.
Component from my bike here. It's it. And it's a placeholder, but no body?
Hmm.
Come on. Apparently didn't save my body, so the only thing I can hope for is that the Star Citizen gods threw my shit at by Genie or
Nope.
Argo one, but I doubt it. I mean, I'm not upset about like any of the set outside of like the 2 tweaker P4s.
There's more out in them there hills.
Yep. There are. And we'll just have to grind them up. I've been coming words I could have lost a lot more than that. I could have had a whole load in that 2 SCU box, right?
Mm-hmm. Ava, Impulse 100.
1,200%
By
impulse.
Genie.
What?
Yeah, you know what'll be funny, Jen, is I'll go and do another mission after re-gearing up, and then suddenly I'll get a body marker.
Mm.
Well, no, I probably won't now that I relogged, will I?
Ava, Impulse 100. Ava, Impulse 100.
1,200 impulse speed.
That is... not what I wanted.
What ship is that? Yeah, looks like a Titan. So now I sent you down a throttle trim accelerator rabbit hole, didn't I?
Well, I gotta figure this out, because this is gonna make the macros so much easier for people to use. You know, you don't have to have joysticks to have fine throttle control that actually is accurate. It's like a huge improvement. So, you know, hey, I found a good quality of life improvement. And this is the year of quality of life improvements. So. I'm happy. Except for the part where it doesn't seem to be working. Does not seem to be... Ava, Impulse 100.
100 impulse speed.
Doing something wrong with the math. I should just copy this and replace it. This one.
Okay. Well, now I need to go and heal up. Get an armor set. Probably should store my ship in the meantime. Else it's going to do it for me. So what's Mass working on today?
Right now, just salvaging a little bit. It's the only quiet thing I can do.
Mhm.
And I decided to test out that little the Fortune ship,
Oh, nice.
and so I'm actually it's kind of growing on me in a sense. Now it's a tad slower because it only has the one head. So I left these things in auto by accident to automatically extract, and I get out here and I'm like at a 10K one. And so I just I tractor beam things to the center so that I didn't have to go searching around for everything. And started salvaging on it. And I'm like, why is my filler station not going up? You know,
We have an Impulse
it
100.
gets to 1 and then it drops back down to 0.
And then it poops it out onto the external grid.
Well, I wasn't thinking like that. I'm a vulture guy, right?
Right.
And so I say, what the hell? And I'm kind of like you, stuck in a...
Is someone in back of my ship stealing my stuff?
Yeah. So I look out there and I'm like, okay, that's not too bad. So I never had to stop. I just set them to auto and it just on both sides. And once it fills up on one side, it fills to the next. So they're full and I'm on my second run right now. And looking out I found a 28K, but that's like a waste. That's what I was looking. I didn't know if Retro was going to be on or somebody was going to be on. I was going to say, hey, come pick up all of these things so I can stay out here. I managed to get
28K, are you talking a panel signature?
Yeah, 28K.
Oh, that's a big one. Holy shit, I
Yeah,
think the biggest I've ever seen is like 16.
No, it was 28K, and it was basically all big panels too. I just wish these tractor beams were. It seems like they gave us the shortest range on a ship tractor beam.
I try not to mess too much with the tractor beam when I'm out there. I don't have a problem moving the ship if necessary.
Well, what happens to me is I lose track of them, even if I go like outside and look around me. So when I find them, I just pull them to a little central location to where they're all close, and I rarely have to move. I just move from panel to panel.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah, but it could be time consuming too if they're spread out. But normally they're in a fairly tight little bunch.
Yeah.
I just wish these tractor beams extended longer. I have to be really close on these panels.
Yeah, and that's one thing I found, because I thought before you could actually change out the sure grip tractor beam on there, but you can't change it out now.
Yeah, it's got a very short range.
Yeah, there are better tractor beams,
Mhm.
but maybe someday we'll get the
yeah.
option to upgrade that.
So,
Well, I managed to get 36 on it last night.
Nice. What were you gonna say, Jed?
SCM speed
Mm-hmm.
is 20 meters per second differences, and nav is 50. So now there's two totally different
Speed settings.
speed settings for these, and maybe different per ship also.
And that's on the alt scroll wheel increments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Interesting that they would have it two different, because I don't know, I guess I never really messed around with my throttle in or my limiter in nav mode.
But yeah, it's using the keys, right? So when I use the keys or the mouse scroll now, it does 20 meters per second increments in SCM mode, and in nav mode it does 50. It's so I don't know. It's so interesting. So it's going in blocks of 10% in my Taurus. So what's the max speed on a
Like an S7 is 1150.
no, but
In nav mode.
for SCM, like is it
Oh,
all?
for SCM.
So is it 20 meters per second for every ship, or is it just doing percentage increment? Like what is the?
I don't know. I'll let you know
Yeah.
when
It's
I
so
get in.
Interesting.
On the Cutlass.
Okay, so that
I switched over
What's
to a
SCM?
European server because I was still having weird issues on that one.
so like
Excuse me.
yeah. So what SCM speed for Starlancer Max is 115. So is it gonna do? So I have to go back and do all
That's
kinds of tests.
115, and you divide that by 20.
Well, yeah, like is it doing a percentage, and so it's going to do 11? I don't know now.
That sounds like it's a percentage of your overall max, like your possible max speed.
Yeah, I'm confused now about
Because it looks like it's
how they're
doing
all
like
going to
a
work.
10%. Well, like okay, so what is your SCM max speed on your Connie?
200.
200, and is doing 20. So it's doing 10% increments.
Or is it?
Well, we'll have to look at another ship.
That's where I'm gonna go back and start getting out a couple of different ships and seeing.
Because that would be interesting to know.
Mhm.
If it is a percentage, well, then that's going to kind of put you back to where you were, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. And it's I mean, I guess I kind of don't care. You know, like I did it in 5% increments right now. But, you know, I'll take 10. I'll take consistency over random bullshit.
So you can adjust it by 5%?
Yeah, with my joystick one. Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so you can't adjust the percentage you're increasing without scroll wheel. So I'm guessing. So I'm guessing the alt scroll wheel is probably bound to a specific thing, whereas
Now it is.
throttle on a joystick is.
Yeah, now it seems to be.
Okay.
But it wasn't like that before. Okay, nope, that's not. This is it. And I'm doing mouse. Setting. Right.
I hope this is just a long loading screen because the entities went up, but now they're just sitting at 71,366 and haven't moved.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm just hoping that I do not want to have to keep track of whether you're in nav or SCM mode. That's going to be ridiculous.
Right.
Quantum drive is now on.
I could have two different... Oh boy, that's still going to be... It might not be too bad.
Quantum drive is now off.
When that one sound effect comes up that's not muted, you're gonna regret that. Of course. Now I'm freaking stuck. Can I join leader? Nope. Changing servers to temporary lock player avatar still active in game. God damn it.
Yep, this is the part where everyone else... Evidently, other people changing their power settings does power stuff to you. Believe it or not, that's what I'm hearing. It's some kind of bug. It only seems to happen once I get, like, to a city, and all of a sudden, like, random power things start happening. It's insane.
Are you getting it to like last night? I noticed it was like once I got in towards the landing, it would go
Yeah,
like
it would,
shut on, shut
yep.
off, shut on, shut off.
Yep, it would just do all this random stuff, and evidently that's other people doing things with their power in the area.
Interesting.
Gave a final approach.
Landing
Hailing.
initiated. Weapons engaged. Shields up. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled.
I'm in a queue.
You have the con.
So I'm looking at someone's reasoning behind picking headhunters as their faction. Says headhunters seem like the least batshit insane of the factions. What? The hell is your definition of insane? Normal?
Yeah, that makes no sense. Like,
What the hell?
we're gonna kill and murder and maim everyone that we want so that we can make money and control everything.
Right.
I'm not sure that's... I had...
And if you're on the side of law and order, you're batshit crazy.
That's right. We don't want anyone to ever feel safe or secure ever. Yeah.
Wow. All right. I'm back to trying to log into a Euro server. See if I'm successful
Yeah,
this time.
I kind of consider our org like chaotic good.
Right.
Like, you know, we're willing to do what it takes to get something done as long as it's for the greater good.
Right. We don't mind coloring a little outside the lines.
Exactly. Which is why, you know, like it. Citizens for Prosperity is maybe not quite that, but you know,
In Headhunters, isn't it?
it isn't.
What
It
gets
isn't
me
even
is-
close. Yeah.
Right. Because you've got the good Law and Order,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got the I don't know, freedom fighters or whatever. They're the ones who want to remake the system in their image.
That's right. They're gonna
So you-
just
so you
raise
have that
everything to the
extreme.
ground. Yeah.
So you put the middle ground as mostly criminal,
Mm.
as opposed to
Mm-hmm.
more of a neutral stance.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like an interesting choice that they made there. Because, you know, the remaking a system in your image is like cult-like villain behavior,
Mm-hmm.
which you would expect
Yeah.
on the description of
Mhm.
that. So freedom fighters probably should have been the middle ground. They should have been like comparable to, let's say, the what's the word I'm looking for? Libertarian Party of today.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
Less government, leave me alone, let me do my thing.
Yeah, which I actually kind of feel like Citizens for Prosperity probably could be that. You know, but then they went. It seems like if they had just put something like that in there that just says, "Look, we just want everyone to leave us alone and let us eke out our living," kind of a thing. If they had said something like that, it would have made a little more sense.
Right.
Um,
So Headhunters should have been the bad guys remaking the system.
Yeah.
Freedom Fighters should have been the middle ground fighting for leave us alone, let us do our thing. Yes, sometimes we're going to color outside the lines. And then you have Citizens for Prosperity, which probably should have been better named as some sort of like law enforcement type organization in a sense.
yeah, I don't know.
Or,
would
or like a
think,
a good military type
Right.
organization.
That would almost make more sense. Is that some kind of like highly regimented former military? We're gonna control this system, and everyone's gonna, you know, like we're gonna run it like a military system,
Mm-hmm.
kind of a thing. That would have been kind of cool.
Yeah, mercenaries for good on one end,
Yeah,
mercenaries
yeah.
for bad on the
Mhm.
other, and the people in the middle that just want to be left alone and neutral.
Mm.
That sounds like the freedom fighters to me, though.
Mhm.
When you put freedom in front of it, it sounds like those are guys that are going to be working for justice, and you've got the citizens for prosperity. That sounds like a
Mhm.
civilian group that works for the people, in a
Right.
sense.
Mhm.
So both of those seem tied
Yeah.
together. Now, headhunters, yeah,
Mhm.
they're
But yeah. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they should have done a good neutral bad. The classic.
What's the group that Han Solo's in? That's what we need to do. That's the, you know, right? If I'm gonna, right, you know, like he's an overall good guy, but you know, he's also kind of in it for himself. But when it comes down to it, he doesn't want anyone to suffer, right?
And he doesn't like the imperialism, so
Right.
he's an independent who
So,
sides with
yeah,
the rebel.
He talks a good game, but the second that he sees, you know, some poor schlub broken down in the middle of space, he'll go help him, and you know, right?
Yeah.
It's a little bit like my grandfather, you know, who was like this, you know, John Wayne generation, you know, was a CB in the Marines in World War II.
He may only be 5'5", but
Yeah.
damn it, he's tough. And
Tough as hell, but like he, you know, and he, you know, he said some, you know, some generational things that were, you know, you're just like, whoa, hey,
right.
but he was not actually like that in his heart. Those were just words that he learned, right?
Our
And the
leader,
second, and then the second that there was someone in trouble that needed his help, it didn't matter who they were, what their beliefs were, it did not matter.
Right.
He would be stopping, he would be helping them change their tire, he would be all that stuff. You know? So
One of my he was a great cousin on one of the second clans of the Overtons. His name was Richard. He and I both loved tacos. Now he was much older than me, but he loved. But he was the oldest. He died in 2018, and he died at 112 years old.
oh wow.
And for like 200 and I don't know how many days it was, but he was the oldest surviving World War II vet. And he lived in Austin. He had a little plaque in the Taco Bell, and the Dairy Queen. He loved tacos so much.
Oh wow.
But he got a citation from that previous president, Obama, and anyway, he was an interesting character. He drank whiskey every single day, smoked a cigar every single day, and he'd sit out on the front stoop, and right behind that door he kept that M1. He didn't play even till the end.
It reminds me of that Clint Eastwood movie.
Get off my lawn.
Pretty much.
Yep.
He sat out there and smoked his cigar, and nobody messed with him at all, ever. I mean, and maybe that was just out of respect. But he was pretty much a character, probably just like your granddad.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to let this loading screen ride out. This is the first trouble I've had getting into a server or switching servers.
You think it's based on the area where you're operating? Because I'm out here all by myself with nothing but rocks.
Area 18 yesterday, and this morning up until these issues I had, smooth.
Yeah, I would say the first day, though, it was like all the elevators were but after the first hot fix, that seemed to kind of ease things a little bit.
Right, and I think part of it was that everybody was jumping on and downloading and all that stuff. So so that was obviously going to affect the performance of the servers.
Yeah.
Did you mention the live version is possibly popping out today, or are they going to move it to
They
live today?
said that they would probably move both of the all the 2 days of hot fixes into live today, but I haven't seen. Well, 7 minutes ago. We are currently building further client-server hotfixes for the live environment. These will start taking over live DGS messes later today, and we'll have the client hotfix on the hotfix chest. So it doesn't look like they're merging to live today.
Okay.
They're doing another hotfix later today for servers and the client. So
would that be another rename and just verify?
No, just stay on hotfix.
Stay on hotfix. Okay, all right.
All right, so let's see.
All systems online.
Let's see what this does.
So basically what you're doing is recreating another whole game folder. So you have a live version of the game and a hotfix version of the game because you copied it into the folder and renamed it.
I don't even have both. I only have hotfix right now.
Yeah.
I just copied. I just renamed live to hotfix and updated it. And then, when they're done with the hotfix stuff, I'll just go in and rename hotfix to live and let it update. Backing up my user folder each time.
Yeah, I mean, I back up the user folder. I'm not sure what's the advantage to just renaming the folder.
Not copying 100 gigs of information again.
Right. I don't have room on my gaming PC right now for.
Well, no, I understand that, and I get that, and I wouldn't want to copy that whole thing, but I'm just trying to understand the renaming of the folder to hotfix, like your game folder to hotfix.
Well, if you don't, then whenever you install that, it installs it like a new game.
Yeah.
At least that's my.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
observation.
that's literally the game folder. So if you don't rename it, then it'll just remake the whole thing over again,
Yeah.
and you'll have 2 full game folders. And if you don't have room for that, just rename the folder, and you'll only have 1. All right. Oh, 2, 3.
Yeah, you can also do the same, Rooster, for like the PTUs. If you're getting on a PTU folder, you can copy your, instead of having to download it all, you can just copy your live folder over and then just update to the PTU. You just have to make a folder that says PTU and copy it into that, and then just select it and update it or verify.
Right. And just
Okay.
my confusion comes in as to why you're even bothering to change folder names and do all that. Just
Oh.
let the game update and
Yeah, but I don't have room. I can't have
Yeah.
hotfix and live. It's 200 and
but
something gigabytes.
Okay,
Right?
and maybe I'm not saying this correctly. Okay,
Mhm.
so you normally don't have a hotfix channel
Mhm.
to choose from. You have your live or the
Mm-hmm.
PTU, correct?
Mhm.
Why are you making it hotfix?
Because
That's what they're naming it.
That's what they're naming it.
I want to play. Yeah, I want to play on the hotfix channel and get the hotfixes for the client, so I'd have less crashes potentially.
Okay. Oh, okay. See, this is all right.
They both go to the same server. Hotfix and live both go to the live servers, but hotfix has all of the hotfixes that they're fixing on the client.
Okay, see, that's where I was getting confused. I didn't realize that you could actually manually do that.
Mhm.
Can me as a person just join the hotfix?
Yeah.
Or do you have to be a member of?
Nope.
You know.
It's available to everyone.
Okay. See, I didn't know you could actually choose to do that. That's why I was confused. I'm like, why have a hotfix thing? Why rename it? I didn't realize that was a
Mhm.
thing either. Okay. So in a way, it's letting us test the hot fixes as if it was like PTU, but we're still live.
1, 2, 5, 7, 10. Yep. So increments of 10 for SCM speed.
Shields
Okay, you
And if I
tested
go-
it on a couple of ships and it
I'm
comes
in
out
a-
10%.
I'm in an arrow. Two, 4. Two.
Disconnection
20
code.
20 increments. Or that, so that might make sense. 20 increments for full speed.
And what's your max SCM on that ship?
Well, whatever it is. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just going up, and it's going. So, because the Taurus is 1,000, essentially, right? So
That's in nav mode, right?
right. So 20
Yeah.
20 increments was 50 meters.
Okay.
So really, what it's doing is it's doing, because max SCM speed with boost is 50% of nav.
Oh, and that actually, like when you scroll up and you're in
Mhm.
nav mode, that actually tells you the max speed that you're going to be going to, doesn't it?
No.
Am I?
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, when you use the speed limiter, it tells you what it is. Which in the
Oh, that's the
arrow.
speed. That's right. That's the speed limiter. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, the arrow. So it's 12, 10.
Right.
So it is it is all, it's 20%. Okay, that's fascinating. So it is always 20% of, it is exactly what I was doing before. It's 5% increments.
And you're adjusting that how?
With the mouse or the keyboard, but in my old case with the joystick, I was moving it in 5% increments.
Right.
But I have it assigned to joystick gremlin. Right, so joystick gremlin has a keyboard press that moves the virtual joystick axis 5% up or 5% down. So that is essentially what we're doing here. So everything is on the same speed continuum. So it's just exactly the same as how my joystick one is set. So
How long I'm locked into this shit for? Because it won't fully load a server, or at least the server that it's trying to lock me to.
mm-hmm.
The server I think is his shit, and it's in
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to reset.
Are you still in the group?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep trying to join you, but it's just changing servers temporarily locked while your avatar's still in game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but it's not. I even tried connecting. He partially connected me to his server and then said, sorry, we can't connect you.
Mm-hmm.
How am I in the game?
Yeah, they
Kick
should.
me out.
You should literally have a remove me from all servers button.
Right.
And honestly, they should
Log
just
me off.
Yeah, they need to have some kind of a. I mean, they have these timeouts and stuff set, but it just doesn't seem like when the server's busy, it could do both properly, you know?
Keeps trying to load me into this Europe 050.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then, so this is Alt and... Oh, that's why it's not working. I'm an idiot. Okay. I have to hold the mouse or the left Alt down. Duh. Oh, I should just do that here. That there. And here.
Good morning.
Morning. These. We're having lots of crazy fun today.
Skip. I was fighting this. I'm like, why doesn't it move? Then I realized. I was being dumb.
Okay, joystick. We're gonna go to mouse.
Landing complete.
We have an impulse 25.
25% impulse.
Oh, what?
Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
We have an impulse 25.
25% impulse.
Faith is being a little naughty today.
Takeoff complete.
It's doing some things, yeah.
She said, "You didn't ask me to change all my stuff. I liked it where I was."
Landing gear raised.
It's doing some strange floating movement stuff. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, so I'm going to set that to 0. We have an impulse 5.
5% impulse.
What's crazy is trying to log into this server and entities get up somewhere near 72,000 and then it just shits itself.
We have an impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Well, that's weird. So now it's doing... I move it up with the mouse, and it moves it right back down again. I have... Somehow do I have... No cruise control. We have a stop macro. That can't be right.
Shields online.
We have an impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. All systems offline.
Plasma, I lost 2 tweaker P4s.
No, did you?
I was using
All
one,
systems online.
and suddenly I was exiting the
We have an impulse
the
50.
bunker,
Okay.
50%
and it told me I was
impulse.
trespassing. This is just a regular bunker.
Right.
Did a bunch of them yesterday, no problem. So it blew up my ship as I'm coming up the elevator,
Oh.
and I was able to get my pulse out of the back of it, rescue anything I had in there. I had my P4 on me, and I had found another one in that bunker.
Yeah.
And I was taking the pulse out to a safe distance so that Chad could come and pick me up.
Right.
Caught a rock,
Oh.
blew up. Went back to find my body. All I could find was one component from the pulse,
Yeah.
where it gave my ship indicator and no body marker. I'm like,
All systems
man.
offline.
And then everything just started going to shit from there. Just everything started bugging for me. So.
Yeah. You can probably tell through the planet.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, as soon as you find something nice or need to transport something that you want,
Yep.
this game says, "Oh, no, you're not," and it kills you.
Yeah, I say that all the time.
Yeah. You're totally
I know.
safe. You do all kinds of weird, crazy shit, but as soon as you find something you like, game is like, hold my beer.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you something I haven't shown anybody yet.
Yeah. Snatch his shit as soon as he gets out of his seat. That's what it did to me yesterday.
I mean, luckily, I mean, that's all I lost, but now I'm just losing the time of, being able to get
Ava
in.
Impulse 50.
Yeah,
Find
you
more.
spend
50%
To
impulse.
2 hours working on a mission to get every single
Ava
item
Impulse
that
5.
goes there,
5% impulse.
See, that's just too long to be spending on missions.
Yeah.
If you're grabbing that much, you're grabbing too much.
Wow. I ain't doing it to make money. If I was, I mean.
Yeah, but you keep telling me I grab it because I sell it.
Well, I do. And it's worth more than the 16K I get for the mission.
Yeah, but we don't do it for the 16K. We just do it for the cool loot and the experience. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing the base missions in ArcCorp, because those are like 56K or 57K a pop. I'm actually losing entities. I was up to 71, now I'm back down to 78.90.
Yeah, I was aiming for. I wanted 10 sets of that Citadel stuff. And I was going to spread it around.
I've got 2 full, 2 partial.
Yeah.
I need a couple more sets of those legs.
I bought a bunch of
Ava
ADT
Impulse
red,
5.
black stuff.
5% impulse.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, you should have just come to ArcCorp and done the bunkers.
Well,
Could have got them all for free.
I'll find that out, I guess.
I mean, I know I bought some before, but that was before we moved over to ArcCorp, and then I realized, yeah, they wear the red ADP, except the chest, they wear the black.
Okay. I put together a couple of those red dust up fire starter sets.
Oh, yeah.
Those look cool.
I still haven't put the whole, like, the dark red ADP with the dust up fire starter.
That'll look cool.
That's got to be a cool look when it's all together.
But no, I went and got a couple of red undersuits, those shiny red ones, to go underneath. So I'm gonna be red as red.
Yep, ArcCorp's all about the red medium. They got the bright red and black undersuits on the medium guys. I don't know what the big guys are wearing, but the big guys wear, of course, the heavy armor.
Or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only reason I loot them is because I take their spare grenade off of all of them.
Yeah. Out at Hurston, you get those undersuits that look like the mummy wrap around the legs.
Mm.
That ain't bad. I mean, it looks kind of cool on some stuff. I figure I don't need really to be wearing heavy armor unless I'm really getting in, up front with a smaller gun. Because I've been using that sniper rifle quite a bit. I'm keeping my distance.
Ava Impulse 25.
25% impulse.
Log in, and first thing I do is check the inventory to see if I can get in it. Nope. Can't get out of my hab either. Nice. Cat's chasing you around.
Ava Impulse 25.
He's one.
25% impulse.
Yeah, I don't even think I slept last night. I put that YouTube series, The Lex. I guess they got all 4 seasons on there right now. And it just kind of went from one to the next last night, and I kept getting stuck watching it. I'd nod off for a second and wake back up. Not launching. All right.
Nope. It's got me locked into a server right now because something bugged out, so I'm just trying to let it clear. It's gonna time out eventually. And timed out while connecting to server. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me out of it.
Was that the only EU server they got running today?
Which one was it trying to put you in?
50.
Yeah,
Constantly.
that's the one that was trying to put me in, which I think that one is screwed.
Yeah, it's not running. Loading
So
well.
you may be in the same position I was in, or am in.
Yeah, it said I was in Q1, and then it just sits there and spins.
Yeah, it gets to a certain point in the loading, and I think something's wrong on the server, and it just can't get past it.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna switch to.
You
something
won't
else.
be able to switch.
Yeah, I know, because I backed out. Damn it. But if I'm persistent in the next hour and a half, I might get lucky. This game is a life sucker, man. Why aren't you at work, Mass?
I'm off today.
All right.
Yeah. And Saturday, Sunday will be my last day. That is if I decide to stay the whole day.
Right. Cool.
And my daughter already has several tasks for me. So,
Well, that's good. They'll keep you busy.
oh yeah.
Ava Impulse 5.
That's kind of our goal. She allowed me to
5%
do a certain
impulse.
thing for her for engraving her. I'd never heard of these, but save the date, whatever, for her wedding.
Oh, okay.
So that should keep me kind of. Well, actually, that'd only take a day if once I get busy doing it.
Yeah.
Oops. So does the open all
Ava Impulse
doors,
5.
command, does that lock these sliding doors that you have as well on your ship? Does that lock them
Ava
open,
Impulse
or is that
5.
just perpetual? They're just gonna
52% impulse.
open and
Ava
close on their
Impulse
own.
5.
Doesn't matter.
58% impulse.
Ava Impulse 2. Ava Impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Okay, so I'm gonna eject this side over here.
It's not doing it.
Let me switch servers, Brewster.
Well, hopefully it'll let me do it soon.
I'm trying an Australia one.
Yeah, my next step was going to be AP.
Okay.
Ava Impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Oh. I am an idiot. Ava Impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Ava Impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Ava Impulse 10.
10% impulse.
Ava Impulse 50.
50% impulse.
Ava.
You letting me on?
Ava Impulse 0.
0% impulse.
Ooh, Orpha's doing cool internet stuff.
Of course, it took my red fucking tractor beam. And we got more at Lorville, but
Is that one that you find in facilities?
oh yeah, yeah. But I had all this red stuff on this uniform that I'm putting together. So
Okay.
I brought one up from Lorville to go with it, and undressed myself last night just so I could change an undersuit, and it's gone. Game's been doing that kind of shit, stealing stuff right off your body, or if you go to drag it in an inventory or a storage or something,
Mm-hmm.
it'll vanish or like goes to the floor and then you can't touch it. Yeah.
Ava, Impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Aha! Ava, Impulse 30.
30% impulse.
Ava, Impulse 25.
25% impulse.
Ava, Impulse 50.
50% impulse.
Ava, Impulse 100.
100% impulse.
Ava, Impulse 0.
0% impulse.
Always comforting. Go out into the middle of the
Ava,
lobby,
Impulse 100.
this ship exploded all over the place.
100% impulse.
It's like an aurora.
Ava, impulse 100.
100% impulse.
Ava, full impulse.
100% impulse.
Ava, full impulse.
100% impulse.
Ava, full impulse.
100% impulse.
Ava, impulse 5.
5% impulse.
Aha. Okay, so that's my joystick. Ava, full impulse.
100% impulse.
If you have a joystick, you want to use the joystick. Otherwise, you can use the mouse. Ava, impulse 5.
Takeoff complete.
5% impulse.
Landing complete.
Ava, impulse 100.
100% impulse.
All right, so after testing, here's what I can say. The mouse wheel definitely does 5% increments in speed. Whoa, client crash, hello.
Did it really?
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
The keyboard is still random bullshit. And if you have a joystick axis that controls your speed limiter, it overrides anything you do with the mouse anyways. So I still need a joystick one and a mouse one, but they both work exactly the same. Right? So if I just have a mouse one in there that you can rename, you just rename the joystick one, the standard one, to, joystick something, right? And then it won't get called. Rename the mouse one so that it just does the thing, and then you've got literally the same control. The funny thing will be, like when you're in SCM mode, that's 50% is 100%. Unfortunately, right? Because it's doing 5%. It's doing 5% increments for your max speed, which you can't get in SCM mode. So, but it still works. It works. It's consistent in a way when you squint your eyes. But the keyboard is still a joke. So. But progress. Now all they need to do is do the same thing on the keyboard. $11.32. All right. Now that I've got that figured out, back to our regularly scheduled program, where I blow things up in my Taurus. US 90, right? Okay.
I believe that's what you were on.
Mm-hmm.
Notice it until just now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Anybody on the same server that I'm on?
I think so. You're on 90, right?
I believe so. Yeah, I chimed in on you.
Yeah.
Yes, I just found. I'm basically almost full. I got 113 SCU left to fill up, and I just came across a 22, an 18, and a 4. So that's a lot of wasted panels.
Hmm.
I don't know if anybody has a vulture or.
Hey, you old eye. The servers are okay-ish.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
It's been okay for me out here. I haven't had too many issues. Actually, none to reckon.
There's a few shenanigans here and there. Inventory type things.
Okay, let's start at the edge.
Got about an hour and a half before I gotta go do some errands, pick up the kids. Ava, prepare for takeoff.
Contacting docking control. Hailing. Commencing launch sequence. Powering up the ship. Systems ready. Lights on. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Targeting default set.
Ava, let's get underway and head to standard orbit.
Retracting landing system. Quantum ready. Direct ship to 90 degrees for max thrust in 3, 2, 1. 100% impulse. Max engines. Boost second burn. Full trim. Afterburners off.
Ava contracts.
Opening contracts.
Oh, it still hasn't knocked me out of that server. It's been over a half hour. Wonder if it would let me join you. Let me see. Oh, you're in Australia. It probably won't let me join you.
Oh boy. Everyone's having power problems, you'll die. Quantum, if your quantum doesn't work, it's because of power issues. Sometimes it doesn't turn quantum on at all, and sometimes you have to play with your engines and weapons power to get it to work. It's crappy. I have a red alert.
Weapons engaged. Shields up. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. Decoys 4, ready for battle.
Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired.
That damn dog snoring.
Shields damaged.
Holy cow, he's fast.
Enemy down. Shields off.
Hello, gentlemen.
Morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Did anyone happen to be out near Hurston?
Water drive is now on.
I can be. What do you need?
Well, I just farmed a cool set of armor, but my ship is too high in the air and I can't get back on it. So, a lift onto my ship or a lift out of here?
Is it
I'm
gonna?
at Weeping Cove and then audible over to Cutter's Rig, which is right next to it. That's where I'm at.
I can come help you out.
Oh, thank you.
I just crashed.
Ava, navigate to Hurston.
Navigating to
Now
Hurston.
my ship's flying away into space.
It was on the ground, right?
No, it was hovering 10 feet in the air. So I had landed it with just the, kind of like an assault landing with the ramp open, the ship in the air, and going in and out of the back of it. And then I bumped it and I couldn't get back in it.
Oh, you had the engines on still.
Well, yeah. I
Mhm.
couldn't-
It acts
I
like a
couldn't-
helium. Acts like a helium balloon. Then.
There's a server error. Yeah, it was working pretty well for a while because it was a hot LZ, so I couldn't just touch down without.
If you ever get out of it, try to remember to turn them off because it will do that from time to time. It'll start flying away on you. It's an old bug.
So you've got server error right now.
I do. I just got a server error.
All right. I'll have to wait for it to come back up. Because it will not let me jump.
So how's everyone doing today?
Well, I'm trying to make some money. Like I said, if I can get out of here quick enough and stash this thing, I would have been able to get over there. I just needed a little time.
I was coming in for a landing and fucking it acted like my decouple was on. I just slammed there into the ground.
Like gravity compensation? Is that
Yeah,
all?
impulse 100.
Something. It didn't feel right. When you come in, I always turn it off like 5K before I land, the nav mode, and then use the just regular operator mode to get where I'm going. Well, I was doing that, coming in, and then I hit N, and then it slows me down to where I can land. Well, it didn't.
All right, server error over.
Yeah, I found that the slowdown for but the slowdown
gear.
for putting the landing gear doesn't work. It's not set the way you think it's set. It's never on for me. You have to go into
29 meters a second.
Nope.
No, it happens every time I do it.
Yeah, not for me. It does not set it. I have to set it manually in my ship.
Well, I did dink around with some settings last night in the options, so I might have fucked.
Yeah, no matter. I have it set in the options menu to slow down for that, and it still doesn't do it. I have to set it for every ship, every time, all the time. It makes me crazy.
Yeah,
All right.
On my Titan, I just hit N, and it slows down automatically.
Yep.
This
Come
time
on,
it
come on.
acted like I was on decoupled mode, just went full speed right into the ground.
I found something the other day that I thought was interesting. I didn't realize it was inside of the power management settings in there was my speed limiter. I didn't realize that you can turn it off there, even though I had it turned on and I was doing everything and had all the channels set for it. It was off inside of power management, and as soon as I turned that on, it just worked like it was supposed to.
Yeah, they used to have a thing, and they got rid of it, and it really pissed everyone off. It used to be to turn the speed limiter off, and I would set that to my secondary trigger for my boost on my left joystick. So I could boost, and then I could boost and then press all the way down, and it would turn off the speed limiter while it was pressed down. And then that was like the hold. And then I could just click it once and turn it on and toggle it. But they got rid of the hold. And yeah, like all the joystick users were all like, come on, no, come on.
So where did you find the guy, Doug? Was he up on the top?
Yeah, in his default spawn point, over near the fire, the exhaust fire.
All right, I'm inviting you to a party so I can see you. There we go. Yeah, Yield Eye. The bar in the center of the ship is stupid, as are all the bars and all the centers of all the ships that have it. It makes no sense whatsoever. Especially considering that you have models of the ships that don't have them. So it's not like it's a requirement.
You can go to like Microtech and steal like drink glasses and stuff and have them sitting out on your ship if you want to be act like a real bar. You can have some that have rocks, ice in it.
No. The bar, the bar in the cockpit.
Windscreen.
Mhm.
The what?
The bar in the windscreen, the cockpit.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the bar.
No.
In the back of the Phoenix.
No, of course not. Of course I can't jump to a party member. And I also don't see... Oh my god. Yep. So, if anyone happens to be watching the stream, there's my quantum drive completely turned off. And I cannot change power to anything. It is ridiculous. Nothing's working.
You get a server error comment?
Are you able to get out of the pilot seat? Because that's what was happening to me when I had you come to try and rescue me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm toast. Alright, I'm Alt F4 and I'm coming back in.
Maybe. Okay. Dang it.
Yeah, I swear to God, sometimes the people that they're designing the ships, they don't, it's like they don't fly them.
Right.
Or they're, or, you know, like, I mean, everyone is the good guy in their own story, right? So I imagine that whoever designed it was just like, perfect, this is exactly what I wanted. Not realizing that literally no one would want to fly anything like that. You know, like they're in like a different mindset. They don't understand naval or aviation transportation at all. It's just
all they'd have to do is hire a consultant. I mean,
Mhm.
somebody who flies or an ex-fighter
Right.
jet pilot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they need aviation people and naval people, and that would do the trick.
We don't even have FAA certified lighting.
Yeah, everyone's complaining about that light in the cockpit of the
But that's-
Fortune.
Yeah, right. But I mean, they keep on doing that. Keep on putting like that is not safe. Like you can't.
Why would you put a big red light right in your face?
Yeah, it's so silly. All right.
I'll tell you, we got one right in the center of the cockpit. You can't get around it at all. And when you're slightly damaged or whatever, it's just glowing right in your eyes.
Right. And then, of course, you have the MFDs and the co-pilot seat right there in the Taurus as a perfect example. How can your co-pilot if he can't see what's in front of the ship?
All right, I'm finally jumping down to you.
Or especially if they're making a fighter game like Squadron 42.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if the compass row is accurate, I'm facing south, so I'm on the north end of the platform, on the big platform.
Auto drive is now off.
And they shouldn't shoot at you unless you shoot at them first.
Shields are on. Shields are off.
You have a full impulse.
100% impulse.
Were you doing VHRTs or ERTs, Chad?
Not sure what they're called in ArcCorp. CS4s, so I think they're just HRTs. We have a yellow alert.
Weapons engaged. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled.
We have an impulse 5.
5% impulse.
So do you think you'll be able to open your cargo door and maybe get close to my ship and I can jump off onto the ramp? Or is that too close to the structures?
Yeah, we'll have to see how it all works.
I'm out of my hiding spot.
Oh, I see you right there. I can just land right here, right?
Yeah, there should be. I mean, I've never taken the Taurus out here, but there should be room.
We have a gear down.
Deploying landing system.
You got to go forward a little bit. You're.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Just gonna kind of go in diagonal here.
Nicely done. Just try to back ramp first. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm on the ramp.
Right, I'm gonna
It'd be a server error coming up.
there. And what? Trying to figure out where your ramp is.
It's facing away from you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna get to a place where you could safely jump that.
If you rotate 90 degrees to the left, do you think you can just kind of...
Excuse me.
It's gonna be tight.
And if not, no worries. But it almost looks like
Yeah, I'm gonna try putting that down just to see how close we're gonna get. And come down a little bit.
So, how did you again get your ship in that position, Raro?
I was having to extract. So it was a hot LZ, and I wanted to land as close as I could. I didn't have room to actually touch down, so I just opened the after ramp and kind of left it in a hover mode at like a 70-degree incline, and ran out to go drag the dead body onto the ship, and then I could not loot him, so I had to go get naked, and then when I went back to loot him, I guess I bumped the ship, and it
Alright,
just...
try and go down in the elevator and see how close that is. I'm about as far down as I can go, but I can adjust laterally a little bit.
This should work out. Let's see. Oh.
Can the tractor beam position your
Alright.
ship?
So I didn't complete the jump. It was a little too far. I got to go back to that pad over there. I don't know if you can tractor beam it with the engines on.
Yeah, if it's a live ship and it's powered on, I don't think you're going to be able to.
Yep. This is why we need jetpacks, people.
Yeah. I've said that many times.
I mean, we have thrusters when we're in space.
Yeah, we had jetpacks and parachutes.
Alright, are you safe? I don't want to squash you when I land. Okay.
Is that in Pyro? Where is that?
Nope, that's Hurston.
Really?
Hurston's
What location is that?
Yeah, that's the abandoned oil refinery thing, whatever.
Yeah.
There's another little place right next to it. That's where I was looting when the game first launched 4.0. Killing all the innocent people that weren't armed and then taking all their shit.
Because he's a chipmunk running around stuffing his face full of nuts all day long.
Mm-hmm.
But all the missions and shit were bugged, so that was my
Patiently waiting for this server error to clear.
I liked it in Hurston. They did some cool locations in comparison to some of these other places. Of course, I haven't got to like level 3 in ArcCorp yet, so anything could pop up.
Landing gear raised.
You ready for me to send the elevator down?
Not quite, not quite. Got it. Little bit. Right about there. I think I can go down a little bit. Alright, try the elevator. See where we're at.
Roger.
Do you need me to adjust at all? Yeah, it's too. You gotta aim for the back of the ship instead of the ramp.
Okay, yeah. All right, I'll try that. So one of the challenges of it is the ramp is, as you see, is slightly tilted.
Right, that's why you're gonna hit that and fall off because there's no gravity on the ramp.
Okay. And if you pushed my ship with your ship, that gives you a crime stat, right? So I guess we can't do that.
Good. Get a crime stat.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah, you might.
Yeah.
Yep.
Me and Lo were giving it that one day, remember?
It's the luck of the draw. You do damage to the ship.
You can nudge it without damage.
You can, or you cannot.
The roll the dice, huh? Flip the coin.
See, Plasma, we've had this discussion before. It's because you're so willing to do this shit that no one else wants to do. You have some of the issues you have.
Well, yeah. Well, I also benefit from it.
All right, I'm off the elevator. Or the cargo.
I mean, it's just a game, right?
Oh yeah, I agree, but it could still be frustrating when you're getting slammed with bugs and stupid stuff, even
Right.
if it is just a game.
And just me nudging the ship doesn't mean that it's gonna nudge in the right direction either. I could just flip it over. So.
Or as soon as they touch whiskers, they could both blow up into oblivion.
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, put your landing gear down, get above it, and push the ship down. You could also use a max lift tractor beam and maybe move it or pull it down.
Nope. No tractor beams. It's on and has shields.
You ready for me to try again?
Give me a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna get real tight. Real cozy. Can't seem to go down any further. Am I caught on something?
No.
Jumping ship to ship.
I'm curious, Chad, is it possible to kind of stay in the forward position you are, but tilt the other way to try and match the tilt of the...
No, because then he'll just fall off. It's where he lands on the ship, right? So I got to get him down to where he can leap off and get on the inside where he has gravity.
To the interior, right.
If he gets on the ramp, he'll just slide off because it's tipped too far. So all right, yeah, that's as close as I can get my nose. Now, I wonder though if I don't jump off yet. Just stand there.
Over there.
Don't jump.
Oh.
Because I'm going to try and get you closer down. So now, for you to get... I need to move in. Maybe up.
If you
am I
continue
touching?
moving forward that direction...
I can just a little bit.
So right there, if you... that gives me... I should be able to hopefully jump into the...
You went a little... I can go probably a little bit closer.
Slide laterally to the left, but... Okay.
Okay, that's touching.
Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong button. Woohoo! Made it.
All right.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Nice. Alright, so do you need a... You need a gunner on your study or on your Connie there to help you out?
Let me see what time it is first. Yeah, I got another 45 minutes.
All right, let me go park this guy somewhere, and then because I've got a bunch of equipment inside the inventory,
Uh-huh.
and then I will.
But you want to meet at Everest Harbor, or where are you going to dump it off?
Well, what's over? Yeah, Everest Harbor's up ahead. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine.
So is that a mission location, or is that like a random location?
Yeah, there are missions here.
Oh, I'm still back.
You have a phone pulse.
100% impulse.
The Weeping Cove is just like a little summit.
You have a full impulse.
100% impulse.
Rooster who spawns sporadically, and he's got really cool armor that you lose every wipe. But so I come out here and farm him.
What is going on here? You have a full impulse.
100% impulse.
Yeah, that's settlement next door's got some cool
Yeah, they get some nice stuff there. Yeah, they don't mess with you until you shoot one of them, and then they get really.
Yeah, they all come in.
Ava, navigate to Everest Harbor.
Navigating to Everest Harbor.
That one though, like if you got guns on your fighter or whatever, you just fly around the place and just blow them up that way.
Yeah, I try to take something small. I took the little cutter, so you can shoot them with the guns and then hopefully land.
Yep. That's probably the best way. At least you can get about half of them done that are visible. And then once you thin them out a little bit, once you get land and walk up that coffin, right?
Overdrive is now on. Overdrive is now off.
There's a good assortment of things there.
Overdrive is now on. Overdrive is now
You're just gonna go to one of the pads, Chad.
Yeah.
All right.
They have a yellow alert.
Weapons engaged. Defenses ready.
Well, thank you. for the rescue.
100% impulse.
Yeah, anytime.
Combat mode enabled.
Anytime the game can test our skills a little bit. Like that's like a self-made, puzzle problem in some side-scrolling game. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But it just happens. I just think it's cool.
Normally my Spiria's got to come to my rescue, and I'm stranded on some strange planet.
Yeah, right now I'm still in a server error. It's been that way for a few minutes, or about 5.
Ava, gear down.
Somebody
Deploying
take a
landing
look.
system.
Can you tell me how I look to you on the comms for this? I'm just curious.
How you look on the where?
You talking your name?
In the Moby
Mm-hmm.
and on comms, look at friends, and how do I appear in that list? Not the spelling of my name. Am I there or am I offline? It shows me offline, right?
Yeah, I do not see you.
Okay.
You're at the at the bottom of the list where all the
Right,
offline
so-
people are.
So now, why does Star Citizen show me as being on a server
Mm-hmm.
when clearly every other indicator in game from other people is that I am offline?
Because Chris Roberts said no Star Citizen for you. 1 year. He's the Star Citizen. It's the soup Nazi of Star Citizen.
I thought it was all based on how much you play, just how much error-free game time you get.
Oh, is that what it is?
You've gotten your
Oh, you
40
played-
hours in this week. You're done, mister.
Right.
Give the servers a chance for other people.
We have to save game time for the big streamers and
That's right.
influencers.
That's right. Captain Burks needs the server, mister.
Right. And Manny and Voidy and Salty. They all need the servers.
Well, I just lost control of my fucking Titan. I got to orbit, went to an OM, and now I can't even fucking. I've gotten out of my seat and everything, trying to get control back. I'm drifting.
Pad 3.
Check your power. Make sure not just that it was on, but that it's adjusted. Like it didn't automatically switch your engine power all the way down. Okay. Alt scroll wheel up. Yeah, that's your limiter.
Oh, yeah. Got nothing. I attacked my engines are
This is the same power issue that.
Alright, I'm on my way, Chick.
Right, but before, can you actually do
Sounds
any
good.
adjustments? Can you actually turn your power off to like engines and?
Yeah, I just did that and it snapped back. Yeah, I got power again.
Okay.
That was
Yeah, that's the first thing that you have to try when you run into that issue is completely power off engines, completely power off quantum through the MFD, and then turn them back on.
Which pad are you at?
Pad 3.
Pad 3.
I got about another 10 minutes before it's definitely been just over an hour since I've been able to log in.
On my way. I had a tier 3 injury. I had to heal up real quick.
Yep, no problem.
I'm in.
Takeoff complete.
And in the turret.
Okay, but let's get underway.
Retracting landing system.
Alright.
Landing gear
Guns check.
raised. Shields off.
Okay, but navigate to ArcCorp.
Navigating to ArcCorp.
Really? There we go.
Just go back for a bit. Give it another hour and try that.
Later, Rooster.
I'll be watching this stream, enjoying through you guys.
Or like laughing at us. I don't know who's luckier. We who are playing, or he who does not have to deal with all the bullshit. Okay, we're gonna mess with the power.
You're still not in the server, are you? There, my spirits.
Well, yes and no. I did an Alt F4 because I couldn't turn on anything, do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was stuck in gimbal mode because I lock it to the panels and it just kept me there, wouldn't let me leave it. Finally got out of that. So I just alted back here. Oh, wait a minute. That was dumb of me. But it wouldn't let me do anything.
Yeah, Alt F4
Oh, yeah.
seems to be the only way to get around that.
So now, the thing is that I can power the ship on and seemingly have power, but not going anywhere. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try something else here. See if that works. Yeah, it's like ship doesn't turn. Alright, let's see what else we got going. Speed. is really weird.
Do you have any certifications in ArcCorp? Retro?
I don't know. Let me check, but it doesn't. If I don't, just do what you. Let's see, bounty hunter. So I've got all the certifications to do. So
All right.
just,
No,
just
we're
do what
gonna
you need and
we're gonna do some yellow contracts then. Sharing.
oh, hold on. All right, got it.
These are just distress beacon ones.
Okay.
Jesus, what is going on?
Yeah, I just hit VHRTs and Crusader yesterday or something. So at least I can tag along with you guys on that level now. But I haven't done anything out here in the Hardcore. A few in Microtech and mainly in Crusader.
Come on. Route. Oh, gosh.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Almost like they purposely designed these bugs into the QT system.
No, they didn't purposely design it.
I mean, how does it fail after it calibrates and aligns? Like,
Auto drive is now on.
How's it going, Tony? Well, all right.
nice. All right. There's our.
We have a red alert.
Weapons engaged. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled.
Okay, now let's turn off my friggin' radar.
Decoys 4, ready for battle.
Uh-oh, missile incoming.
I have no shields. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah, and I can't target anything.
Yeah, it's because they turned my friggin' radar off. Moron game. God bless me.
Alright, I got one guy. Now your radar's working again.
Shields damaged.
Oh, there's a closer guy. Complete.
It says it's complete?
Yeah.
I don't even understand.
Me neither. Gimbal's not working for me, but oh well.
Did you turn it on?
Yeah, I got it turned on.
Alright.
I must just be a little outside the range. Milton Amber is right there. Let's see. Oh, that's because McClenn's out there. He's the guy. There's a player out there. Yeah.
No, that's a. Well, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Necklum.
Necklum. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a little outside my range.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now I got him.
I'm gonna go find another one. I don't understand what is going on.
So that's been happening to me a lot lately. When I come out of QT, right outside the engagement zone, on the Connie, the radar turns off.
Mm-hmm. It does it on other ships too. Trust me.
Oh, okay. And then whenever the guns don't uniformly turn on or power up, I find if I just hit the F8 key and reset all of the power settings to default, then they'll charge back up, and then I can set them to high rate.
Throttle drive is now low.
Tony, I don't think any of these are new mission markers. It's been these mission markers have been around for quite some time.
Throttle drive is now off.
Oh,
You know what?
I could have tried to pick something up for you while you're jumping. Hey, just pick up whatever you want.
Here's an orange. Gonna try orange.
Let's try it.
Do you have oranges? Check to see if you can see that one.
Okay, hold on. It's under offers. I don't see anything under mercenary. All I have is hauling, bounty hunter, and salvage.
All right, we're just run out to Crusader. Ava, navigate to Crusader. Ava, navigate to Crusader.
I mean, I don't mind if you
Navigating
wanna
to
do
Crusader.
Some HRTs, and we can knock them down here and see if they got any cargo.
We have to go through all your
Yeah, but
certifications.
Just with your level.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
You're not getting anything out of it. I'm not getting anything out of it.
I'm getting the enjoyment of multiplayer. Now I know why Masperia likes the turret so much. It's kind of nice just sitting back here and shooting
Is
around.
now low.
How did you figure that out? You just got smart enough to figure that out?
Evidently.
Yeah.
The gimbal does all the work.
Well, yeah.
Gotta get-
I mean, you got to massage the gimbal, though. I mean, if you want to, pop it into relative mode and in and out of relative mode, and
How
so
do
that you can,
massage the gimbal?
well, carefully. But basically, if you put it in relative mode, once you got that gimbal locked around them, it gives you if you're not, say, in gimbal mode, on a different weapon, then you can just, it gives you a tighter, I don't know how to explain it, it gives you a more accurate touch around the
target.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
slows it down so it doesn't move as rapidly, and the gimbal stays within that circle.
All right, I'll try that on the next one. Right now I'm in ESP, which is enhanced stick,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll try in gyro auto the gimbal.
I just got this ship back, and what are you telling me? Some odd reason it wouldn't move, it wouldn't do anything, it wouldn't go anywhere but forward. Then I finally got it going forward and turning. Okay. See if I'm gonna make it. That's a nice piece of armor there, Plas. Is that how you were dressing yourself out?
Yeah, now I gotta try and pick up my body and the marker disappeared. That's what I was wearing when I crashed.
It's amazing that every MMO game in the planet can give you an honest to God location of death.
It's messed up, man. It's like the game froze me inside of an elevator when I was on to get my tractor tool. So I had to exit out of the game and then lost my marker in the mission.
gonna try to land. I've been trying to land since you reported your incident, Doug.
When I
Just after you called me, I was getting ready to. I was almost done with, and it kept showing that I had like 11.3, and it never would climb. And so I knew that there was a server error coming from somewhere. And then it started to not let me do anything. So I fumbled around with that until I just Alt F4'd out, and I came back and my ship wouldn't go left or right. So once I didn't even think about it, I just said, well, let me get out of the seat. Once I got out of the seat and got back, I didn't even get out of the seat. Once I hit like I was getting out of the seat, it released everything. It's like the controls were locked to my legs or something.
Interesting. VHRTs is the highest I get.
Mm-hmm. So far, only have the MRT. So we'll grab that one and we'll just keep on whipping through. Maybe we have that one. And we got an LRT. Ava, navigate to Yella.
Navigating to Yella.
Oh, I got a VHRT here. Let me pick it up and we'll share it.
Don't just hold up on sharing it because it's gonna. It usually messes everything up. Of course. Oh, my quantum drive isn't on.
Well, when you get a chance, can you share the LRT?
Yep.
I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Sharing.
Yeah, nothing's coming across. Weird.
I'll try sharing it again once we get to Yellow.
Okay.
Sharing.
Yeah, weird. Nothing's coming across. I just blacked out too, so it's all right. Well, not. I don't know why. I mean, I'm all the way up to VHRTs over here, but oh, I'm still asleep. That was a long time.
It's really fighting me.
This game should be renamed to Patience Simulator, huh?
Tries it, that's for sure. I'm not too sure I like that. As soon as it comes into the hangar, it just like this complete silence. It kind of freaks you out.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not intended, but oh my god, the 7th time's the charm. Ugh.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, you don't even hear anything until you get on the ramp. Okay.
Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off. Auto-drive is now on. Auto-drive is now off.
There was no crash site for my ship or anything. Like game had wiped it.
Or how long they actually stay.
30 minutes.
well, they turned a lot of that way down now. They have a red alert.
Weapons engaged. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. Decoys 4, ready for battle.
No control over my power whatsoever. Crazy. Okay, neutralize target somewhere. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
Shields damaged.
Come on, Gimbals.
Enemy down.
Alright. Our next guy is the M50.
Well, thought that was the guy. Weird.
Where are you on? Behind you. Yeah, it's
Just-
moving.
Well, he just turned white, too, so I don't know what's up with that.
Shields damaged.
Alright.
Enemy down.
Want me to send you the HRT?
Yeah.
Fair incoming.
Got it.
Yeah, that's weird that the LRT didn't share, but oh well.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Burritos Breakers Yard. Maybe we'll see a scooter.
Yeah, but navigate to Damar.
Navigating to
crap.
Damar.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Radar contact.
Lawrence Nickleby.
You have a red alert.
Weapons
Oh,
engaged.
he's in the
Defenses
CT.
ready.
Connie
100%
and,
impulse.
Coleman. You want to hit Coleman
Combat
first?
mode enabled.
And then the other guy is
Decoys
not
4,
showing up.
ready for battle.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go for Coleman first.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Bless it.
He must be a caterpillar, but he's not showing up in the when I target him. The other guy.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged.
They're charging. Outside my range. lot of hits that dude's taking.
Shields damaged.
Very nice flying, by the way.
Thank you.
Enemy down.
Alright. He's soft death. I still don't know what the other guy is. I mean, because he's not fully
Yes.
drawn in.
C2.
Yeah, the C2 is the main guy.
Yep, there's a the guy in front of us is in a C2 also.
Okay, yeah, this guy.
Well, I mean, it's the name of the target, but I don't have a target on him. Who knows?
Get back in my ship and it showed me my ship.
Nice.
Alright, it is 1 o'clock, and I need to get going. Where do you... Where do you want to...
Wherever's easiest for you.
We'll just go out to Corel 1.
You do it.
Ava, navigate to Corel 1.
Navigating to Crew L1 Ambitious Dream Station.
That's interesting.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my. Wow. That is just so... It's like trying to walk through mud. Quantum jumping today. Crazy stuff. Ava, final approach.
Landing initiated. Weapons engaged. Defenses ready. 100% impulse. Combat mode enabled. You have the con.
Ava, gear down.
Deploying landing system.
Landing gear deployed.
Some space junk in here.
Cool. Well, thank you for the authorities and the mainly the rescue.
Yeah, anytime. Good times. Yeah, you too, Maki. See you in a couple days.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Hey Fred, if you're still here, I'm gonna hop off and go touch grass for a while.
Does that mean you're walking?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, with the dogs?
Wash the car. Yeah, take the dogs on a walk. Wash the car.
Oh,
That stuff.
man. Yeah, this is the hardest 300 and whatever thousand I've made. I finally made it to the station.
Have a good one, everyone.